Hello there everybody, Oyamon here, and welcome to my beautiful paper smile. So, I don't actually know a lot about this game, truth be told, other than it's obviously like, it's obviously a game with a very particular sort of art style. It's got unique visuals. Something just moved through the doorway there. I just happened to clock it because I wasn't really paying attention. But to the best of my understanding, it's like horror, psychological horror-y kind of game. Obviously, you've got the whole paper thing, which is, implied in the name, of course. So, I don't know a lot about it aside from that. I know that it was a game that was released in chapters that are, I believe they are now all out. There are 4 chapters in total, as far as I understand it. Yeah, there's somebody moving around there in the doorway. So, yes, there are 4 chapters. All 4 of them are out. The game is, as far as I am aware, feature complete. Because you get a lot of these games that come out as like chapter-based things. I prefer to play them as a whole, rather than like playing a bit and then waiting like 8 months for the next chapter to come out, by which time you've completely forgotten what the hell went on in the first chapter. I prefer to be able to play it as just like a big content block. I don't know how long this game is. I'm imagining it's probably going to be 2 sessions. We'll see how it goes on that one. Aside from that, it's just sort of a horror game. There might be some puzzle elements to it. I really don't know. I don't know what to expect. And that's kind of why I'm like, this should be fun. So, might be good, might be bloody boring and awful. I really don't know what to expect at this point. Ooh, Chapter 1. My Beautiful Escape. A Place of Sorrow. And Untimely Departure. And Journey's End. Well then, let's start My Beautiful Escape. Very nice. Ooh, rumble. Every day we hear one prominent voice. I'm clicking left mouse button. It is the voice of the authorities. They tell us that happiness is life. They tell us that sorrow is death. They restrict our minds and emotions. In bliss, they allow us to prosper, but in depression, they allow only torment. By night, I hear a different voice. It is the voice of the lost child, whom I cannot see. Instead, I see another figure. Oop, oop. Hang on, that went by so fast. Something escaped, leave this place. As I sleep, these words run through my mind with pleasure. The clicking thing is weird, because it said left click, but I'm having to double click it. Don't know if that's deliberate. All joyous awaken! All joyous awaken! I don't know if that's a controller play, or about the controller, it's a mouse, but ooh, how nice. It's good to see you're awake. Did you have any dreams last night? Yes, the lost child visited me again in my sleep. What did he tell you? The authorities are weakening. Our chances of escape are increasing. The coming of our desertion makes me more fearful of the authorities. They have become severely harsh in recent days. I have orders as well, but we must observe any opportunities. If there's another button I can press. Nope. Just got to double click. Well, okay then. So are we in control now? You're indeed in control now. WSD to move. So we sort of have a horn, but looking at this, I think the horn might be... Yeah, the horn is part of the mask. Is interacting or collectible. So the horn thing is part of the mask. One thing I do note is people seem to have like goat feet or something. I don't know. You can tell though, like it's very creepy. Like I'm wondering if this game might actually end up getting to me because, well, games like this usually are very creepy. Item added to inventory. Okay, ticket. Could be used to watch live entertainment. Gathered 1 of 5. Okay. Whoop. You will never remove your face. This is your face. Smile always. Joyous. You are joyous one. Oh no, hang on. You are joyous 1891. Always joyous, never crying, always smiling. This will not be forgotten. But yeah, look, you got little like, I don't know if those are supposed to be like shoes or something. They could be, I guess. But methinks might not be human. Okay. Oh, cell door is still locked. Okay. Supposed to do something? Nope. All joyous proceed to daily chambers. Okay. There we go. It works. Ooh. Hey, you get 2 horns. Hello. You are never to travel beyond this door. Okay. I'm assuming these are like other sleeping chambers. There's people up there. Look like me. Hello. Good day. Are you prepared for today's chamber? I found it much easier than yesterday's. I'm sure you will do fine. Contact them. Huh. The way their horns, it looks like teeth on the side of their face. Their head. Nope, nothing there. Hello, fellow Joyous. Have you been sleeping well lately? I often find myself lying with strange murmurs in my head. I can't understand them, but I smile regardless. Huh. It's funny looking at the back. They just have that weird scraggly hair. Male pattern baldness, lad. Affects everybody eventually. Smile always, friend. Did you hear the strange commotion that made itself known to us this past night? It was likely the authorities, but still, we did not fear. I'm glad about that. Did we get breakfast? Thank you, dear children, for coming. Your attendance has been filed. Please enter the line on the left, going to today's chamber. Okay. I guess we'll queue. So we're doing some sort of chamber thing? Weird. I have literally no idea what's going on. It's neat, like I'm curious. Beyond these doors are your testing chambers for the day. The darkness inside will consume you if you do not have a light to conquer it. Take with you a life. Ooh, can I see it? No, I guess not. It will provide light in the darkness as you wander and keep you safe. Today, you must learn to use your life, for it will help you greatly in tomorrow's chamber. Use its light to find an exit. Do not be afraid. Do not cry. Smile always. You may enter. I wonder if it like boys have their horns on the left, girls have their horns on the right. I wonder if that's a thing. Authorities have told us that darkness is death. I should quit my life, or I fear what may happen if I disobey them. Okay. Press E and equip your life. Ooh. Life will enhance your spirit with uncorrupted life and emit light in the darkness. Can we... Ooh, there we go. Ooh, I think something bad was happening when I was in that menu. Okay. So we have stairs there. Nope, dead end by the looks. Okay. Literally no idea what the hell is going on right now. We're seeming to be put in some sort of test or trial. Smile. Okay. Oh. Plank could be used as a bridge. Okay. Oh. Love, joy, peace, patience, kindness. Ah, you can run. Not sure if I'd be able to or not. What is this? Ooh. Key in a hand. L? What is L? I don't know. Faithfulness, goodness, gentleness, self-control. There's footprints on the floor. Leading from a door that is locked, huh? White ticket, gray ticket. Okay. V91. And tick. Doesn't look like there's a limit to how long you can run for, so that's good. I'm gonna check. No, okay, that was a dead end. Right, fine, I figured, but wanted to check. Hey, Entire, looks like a cheery, happy game. Of course! You must smile. You must always smile. Door's locked. Also locked. Ah, and that would be... Yes, the plank. Okay. Oh yeah, that's not ominous. It may open a nearby door. Will it now? I'm still following these hoof prints on the floor. So I guess they are actually like hooved feet. That's weird. So I'm assuming we're not entirely human. Locked. 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 I'm curious what B91 is. B91. Oh, I kind of figured the key might open that. Can I? Can't equip it. Presumably items are like auto use. Because the plank was, or you know, it wasn't so much auto use that I just had to like click something and okay. Still following the footprints. Imperfection is punished by torture. Also, the map, so the screen is zooming in. Uh-oh. So there's the door. But what is this? Who are you? Where is your face? Where's your smile? Uh-oh. Right, okay. Oh. Dying with me is a painless death. Okay. Are we just running from him there? No. Oh, the door's gone. That's not good. He's faster than he looks. Oh no, it's okay. He glitches out occasionally. Go, 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 go. Okay. Did a big loop. We got past him. I don't know who that guy is. Is this part of the test? Like, is this the test? I have no idea what's going on right now. Woo! Nailed it. Oh dear. May happiness flourish on you, who have prospered through the darkness. But happiness has left one, for I see a child with tears. Did you feel the darkness clutching at your heart? Did you feel it clutching at your soul? You should have listened to our instruction, child. Please guide her to her session. You children still smile. You have learned well. I can't help but notice this one didn't even come back. So was there a creature in each of these tests, or was that just something that happened to show up in mine? You will see past this night. Now, travel back to your cell and rest until you must enter tomorrow's chamber. Oh, did he put a padlock on that? He actually locked it? Bastard. Okay, is that it? We leave our cell for one tiny little thing, and then that's it? Well, okay then. We're very flat sleepers. Dream again? I am asleep now, but I am caught thinking of the world outside this facility. Can we ever make our way there? I am unsure how we can accomplish this goal without the aid of the lost child. Lost child, are you here? Will you speak to me? Yes, child. I hear your bidding. Will you aid our escape? A figure abides within the halls outside your cell. The authorities may be misled, allowing me to traverse towards you. An opportunity may have shown itself. Shall I awaken? Yes, child. Do so as I attempt to infiltrate your walls. Is this guy just having like wishful thinking? Like, are these just dreams and he just thinks they're real or something? Wakey wakey. Why have you woken me? I feel it is time to escape. Are you certain that the time has come? I spoke to the lost child, and I believe he will now help us. I worry with the thought of what the authorities may do if we are caught. But I will follow you, friend. I won't leave you to venture onward alone. Okay. The door is locked. Lost child, will you help us? Children, I am here. I will assist you briefly, but I cannot let the king find me here. I have unlocked your cell door, so you may exit. You can unequip your life for short times to evade the authorities' cameras. If they see your light for too long, you will sorely be taken to your sessions, so tread with care. I must leave you now. Okay. Okay, so I'll press F to equip and unequip your life. Just don't do it for too long or bad shit will happen. I don't specifically know which door I gotta go to. Not that one. Okay. Let's put the light for brief moments when I get the chance. Ah. Oh good. Doors open. Watch the thing. Okay. This door leads to our daily chambers. Does it? That's nice. I have literally no idea where I'm going. I'm just sort of wandering and hoping for the best. Nope, that's a dead end. I guess we're taking the stairs. Oh, crap, that was close. Sneaky, sneaking. Okay, what's all this? Oop. Facility 12, East Wing Construction Notice. It is requested by His Perfection, the King, that a new chamber be added to each facility. This chamber shall act as an addition to current teaching and activities for the children. It will be separated into 2 sectors, each to act as a separate chamber for daily instruction. First will be similar to previous fear chambers. More details to be released in following up instructions, but prepare cropping supplies for said area. For the second sector, pain reducing equipment will be supplied. Please set up restraints immediately for temporary instructions in this chamber. All rooms residing in the East Wing must be cleared within 60 days. Further notice and instructions should be delivered shortly. What the hell? Facility 12 caution. Some children of Facility 12 become increasingly rebellious. One has relayed information after being cut regarding a voice that ill-instructed him. Under request of his perfection, a meeting must be held to discuss the banishment of his entity. That must be the lost child we've heard so much about. Okay. Alright. Oh. And there's hoof prints on the floor here too. BR. Audio tape. Looks like 10893, I think, on the side of that. May contain valuable information recorded by the authorities. But I'd need a tape player for that. Little TV doesn't seem to be doing anything. No, okay. Ugh. There's so much stuff. Got the 2 of 4. I'm assuming these are going to be scattered across the whole game or something. Well, this looks good. Oh! Right. I probably should have expected that because of the hoof prints on the floor. Very good. Well done. Oh, really? All the way back here? God damn it. Well, I didn't find or do anything too specific, so whatever, I guess. Right, and I've still got the tape and the thing. Okay, so it's literally just reset progress. In terms of distance. Alright, fair enough. I should have seen that coming, because the hoof prints were a giveaway. What if you can, like, lead him out or something? Nope. I should probably just not go in there again. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Let's just avoid that room entirely, shall we? I was wondering if he would do his glitch spinning in place thing. But apparently not. God damn it, I keep forgetting about that one. Okay, so the only area we haven't been to is down here. Locked. Oh, there's a ticket over there. This room seems to hold great importance. Do you notice the screens among us? We may discover objects of good use here. Search for anything of potential aid to our escape. Like a ticket. too. Weird ass mannequins and a rather obvious piece of paper. Participant assessment, facility 1-2, cell 4238. So facility 12, it's saying. Joyce 1, 1891, 1892 crossed off, 2659. Observation day 1, arrival at cell, began testing. Day 56, high performance passed first major experiment. 103, began daily visual training. Failure punished, failure punished, failure punished, success punished. Okay, day 328, began cropping. Previous training persists. Joyous 1892, incompetent, replacement summoned. Joyous 2659, arrival. Signs of thought, emotions not shown. Joyous 2659 under surveillance. Joyous 1891 under surveillance. Surveillance halts. Cropping failure confirmed. What's cropping? Wait, what's that noise? I hear a discussion in the adjoining room. Uh-oh. Child, why do you wonder? Why are your eyes open? Have you forgotten how to sleep? Fear not, child. We will teach you how to sleep. That can't be good. Sorry, dude. Well, sucks to be him. My friend has been taken. I must follow them immediately. Okay. Yeah, 1891. I thought I was 1891. Okay. Not that way. Okay, where did they go? Obviously don't want to go in there. I'm assuming they're not going to be in any of these rooms. They probably went... Crap. Keep forgetting about where the cameras are. Nope. Oop. Guess we know where we're going. Straight across, okay. Right. I've actually turned that camera off. That's curious. The authorities have locked the door. The lost child, are you present? Will you help me to find my friend? He is gone. The authorities may return to capture me as well. I must get back to my cell. Oh, really? We went through all that to do nothing. Okay, fair enough. Thought it was locked for a second. My friend is gone. Taken. Taken from me. Taken like so many others and never coming back. Now I must find a way out alone. I feel lost. My friend is lost. Wandering. Wandering like so many others and never coming back. Now I must break this cycle alone. I feel hurt. My friend is hurt. Tortured. Tortured like so many others and never coming back. Now I must find healing alone. I am alone. Please help me. All joyous awake. All joyous awake. Guess that's it then, huh? All joys proceed to daily chambers. Joy, literally. Okay, well, guess we're off again. You must know that loneliness is prohibited, do you not? Well, I don't have a choice because my partner got taken away. Child, where is your friend? He got taken. Dear child, do you come to us alone? Have you harmed your companion? Have you left him to wander? You are dangerous if you can function alone. You threaten yourself with understanding. We will take you to a new chamber where you will forever be in company. Please don't. Uh-oh. Disturbance in sleeping room. Oh. All authorities report to sleeping room immediately. All jurors return to your cells? No! Jailbreak! Oh, actually, yeah, jailbreak. Actually, can you return to your cell? Or will it be like, no, I don't want to? I should not go back to my cell, okay. An opportunity has arisen, okay, yeah. I wondered if you could get like an ending doing that or something, because sometimes, or an achievement at least. This is where they took my friend. I must try to find him. Must I? I mean, must I really? They did say being alone leads to understanding. I mean, apparently I can't go in there, fair enough. Okay, let's keep an eye out. You never quite know. Yeah, I was going to say if there's going to be a camera. Nope, locked. Don't like that. Ooh, hello. Yoink. Hey, 3 of 5. How nice. Nope. Ooh, big place. Okay, so not sure where I am or where I'm going at this exact juncture, but that's fine. It's to be expected. before we go down. Let's go see what's what down here. A couple of cameras, sure, but okay, that's nothing. Nothing to worry about. The exit is locked, so I should find a key. Okay. Door that needs a key, it's fair. Oh, open. The sleeping room. Welcome to the sleeping room observation theater. Mission 4, grey tickets. Ah. Well, I don't have 4 yet, but I'm sure I can find them if I keep looking. Oh, that looks good. Welcome to the smiling room observation ticker. Admission 5 white tickets. Again, don't have them all yet. But we'll keep looking, shall we? Bound to be around somewhere. Puppet room for 3 black tickets. Huh. Haven't found any of those. And that one's just out and out locked. Okay. So could try upstairs, but we're on the ground floor for now, so let's try ground level. Box with 3 slots and it must require some sort of key. All that and nothing. Over the bridge. Now, these cameras are very easy to avoid. For now. I mean, this is only chapter 1. So I don't know what to expect from later chapters. I open a nearby door. Update log 24, facility 12. Body of the faceless has reappeared. A voice gives aid to the children. 2 joys have begun descent into knowledge. A full sample of perfection is yet to survive. 1 joyous has been cut. His message informs us of subtle resistance. The body of the faceless has reappeared. Well, okay. So the faceless is that monster thing, presumably? I would guess. Okay, so there's a key The only locked door is this one down here, so guess we'll see what's in there. Key fits, but I feel something different lies beyond this door. I may not be able to return here. Should I enter? Oh, yeah, hang on. Hang on. We've got the doors with the tickets. I'm wondering if that's like complete the game, find all the tickets throughout the all the chapters, and then come back here when you've got all the tickets. I'm guessing that might be a thing. But what's with the door with the slots? I haven't found anything in there. I've been thorough. Like, I've checked all the doors. I don't think I can backtrack too far. I don't remember seeing anything like... These are all locked and stuff. Now, I don't think there's anything else. It might be something I come back for later on, perhaps. Or it could be for secrets I can't access yet. I don't know. But this feels like the way to keep going with the game, so we'll keep going with the game. Yeah, sure, why not? What's it going to be, the faceless thing? Yep. Time to go. What? Well, that's just mean. Okay. Looks like he appeared in front of me briefly, but then didn't. That was weird. I don't know, but maybe it's like just got to work out like timing and stuff. Are we safe? Oh, body delivery. I don't know if we're safe or not. Joyous delivery. Did I make it? I think I made it. I don't know how, but I think I made it. Oh, there it is. What the hell? Do you see how the figure destroys the masks? Oh, this is the... Put a mask on your enemy, for he hates their smiling faces. Okay. Put a mask on your enemy. Whoop. Okay. I must wait until the figure shows himself. Gotcha. Is that good enough? Damn it. Need to find another one. Can't see a thing. I'm gonna run out of mannequins at this rate. Well, I assume they're mannequins. Also, I can't see a bloody thing around here. I'm guessing rule of threes? Oh, yep, that does it. Woohoo! I wish he had never come here. He? Who he? I'm assuming you mean the faceless one, I think they called him. Well, okay then. I don't think there's anything else in here. It's just like a boss room. I'm assuming that means this is probably like end of chapter 1 stuff. What'd I do? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I didn't think we'd actually get to leave the facility. That's cool. Achievement just called GTFO. Do not fear, child. We will not harm your fragile body. You are safe here, with us. You must only tell us one thing. Where is your friend? Oh, chapter 2, A Place of Sorrow. I'm assuming that was them talking to my friend that they captured halfway through chapter 1. I assume. I beg thee, listen, O glorious one. The operation has ceased, for one joyous has escaped. What does your perfection request of your servants? hunt the child down. Oh dear. So that's the facility I was just in, presumably. Based on the giant spotlights. Cool. Oh, okay, getting a night's sleep. It's fair. I have escaped. I have overcome the restraints that have held me for so long. Where I lie down, there stands no walls. My eyes are free to wander upwards until I can see no more. I know not one word that describes how I feel. I only wish that my friend could share this feeling with me. But what do I do now? Is there nothing more to this strange land? I cannot sleep any longer. I will find some purpose for myself. Okay. Oop, and we're up. Hey! Neat. Cool, so we're out of the facility and we're in woods, I'm assuming, which is always a great place to be in a horror game. Right. I know it's a couple of minutes early, but it feels like a pretty decent breaking point before we get too heavily into Chapter 2. Initial impressions are good. I mean, it's pretty simplistic. Obviously, it's using its atmosphere and its visual style more than its gameplay to tell its story, but I think that's fine. It'll be... I'm curious to see, because I feel like there were some things in Chapter 1 I may have missed, but I'm not sure if I could get them. Like, I feel like, like the things with the tickets, as I said, maybe you have to complete the game once and then go back to Chapter 1 or something like that, or, you know, and that thing with the slot on the wall, like, I couldn't do anything with that at all. There was no item for that. I looked everywhere for it. So, I'm not sure if I missed something, or if maybe there's more to this game than just playing it through straight. Like, maybe there's a meta level to all of this. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But anyway, gonna take a quick break. Back in a minute, guys. And we are back. Okay. Right, sorry. Talking a lot, especially in text-only games, tends to make my throat very sore. Anyway, let's continue and start off properly now. Chapter 2. So yeah, that I think is presumably at least the facility that we were just in. You can see all these little watchtowers and everything all the way around there. I don't know what to expect from this one, because I do remember vaguely seeing videos about the first chapter. In fact, it wasn't even like the full first chapter. I think it was like a demo of the first chapter, like way back when this game first got like shown. It's like 2 years ago, so I vaguely remember that, but this I've literally not seen anything about at all. Should be fun. I honestly didn't think we'd like leave the facility, or I figured the facility would be like this huge sort of monolithic structure that we'd never get to leave, or like that would be the whole world, because the world itself was like post-apocalyptic or something. Sort of had that vibe to it, because it felt very dystopian. Dystopian worlds are typically post-apocalyptic. Kind of comes with the territory. There's this route. Path leads back to the facility. I will never return there. I fear being even this close. Okay, I figured, but I wasn't sure if there might be a secret down there or something. Yep, and apparently I just cannot hop over that gate. Oh. What? So, I could have found the tickets? But I checked everywhere. There weren't any tickets in the... Huh. That's interesting. So, could have sworn I was like checking all over the place. I don't know, that's weird. Small token with a triangle symbol engraved and it gathered 1 of 5. Okay, so these tokens are like little tickets or tokens or whatever, really well hidden, I guess. Maybe there were some secrets I could have found in the first one and I left too early. Oh well. You live and learn. So I assume we're going to like a town or something. So this is... Ooh. Fucking sword. Uh-oh. I can't help but notice one of them is carrying a bag. My brother removed the child from his restraint. But, noble guide, our blade has vanished from the pedestal. We cannot proceed in our current action without it. It is missing indeed. There must be some mistake. Why would the blade choose to spare him? This child is possessed with a spirit of evil and desertion. He can't be the unblemished one. We cannot risk his line. We must take him to the king. No. Did they have my friend? They're taking him to the king. I must follow them. So we've got a knife. Must have been used by the authorities and would be very useful. Currently unequipped. Can I equip it? Haha. Oh. Yeah. Okay. As fun as that is, probably shouldn't have it equipped at all times. That's kind of weird that you can just... There's a door there, but it doesn't seem to lead anywhere, is my point. Interesting. So the unblemished one, was it? The untarnished one? No, I think it was unblemished one. Because I think I've been playing too much Elden Ring. Really tarnished everywhere. Okay. Oop. I wonder if we'll like have a choice to use the knife on enemies, or if we'll be forced to use it at some point. Like a kind of a moral thing. Yeah, okay. Has to be another way to follow them. Yep, this way presumably. Well, this looks good. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Right. fireplace with a well. You really can't even get close to the campfire, which I suppose makes its own kind of sense. Well, and a bucket. Locked, figures. I wonder if... Yeah. Wondered if you could use it to break open boxes or something. Apparently not. Another one of those. Nope. Oh. Hi. Hello. Hello, child. What is your name? What is my name? A name is what you are called by. I am called Joyous. I'm called A Joyous. Did you come from the facility? Yes, and I'm traveling to the king. You cannot go to the king if you have no name. The Joyous are not named until they are released into the king's village. You cannot enter the village nor approach the king without a name. How do I find a name? Well, you get a child to read a book in the attic of his school. It's never explained why the school has an attic, but it starts there, and then he reads a book about... Never mind. I can help you, child. I am a hunter traveling towards the village this night. You may accompany me. We shall find the elements required for your name. Thank you, hunter. Why do you desire to visit the king? I believe that the authorities have taken my friend there. You are kind to follow him. You are kind to worry for him. I believe you are tired. You may rest inside the cabin. I will wait here until you are ready to start our journey together. Can we just go now? I don't trust you. Try to shank him. No, let's try to play passive if we can. I don't know if the game will give me an option to do that, but I'm wondering if the lost boy or whatever his name was is gonna say, no, you can't trust this guy. Tonight I will regain the presence of my friend. The hunter is kind to help me find him. He is kind to help me find a name. He is kind. Kind like my friend. But rescuing my friend is crucial. I brought him into that dreadful room where he was taken. I brought him to that place. I will bring him back from his bondage. But enough time has spoiled already. I am well rested. We will leave now. We haven't heard anything from this lost child since we left the facility, have we? Wait, was that... So I wasn't really looking because I glanced at the chat. Was there a form there that moved sideways as I woke up? Oh good, he's still here. Hunter, I am prepared to begin our journey. Then let us go. I have long awaited an adventure such as this. We are nearing our first destination, dear child. I will gather the first elements that we will use to create your name. This first element is the blood of perfection. The next will be that of corruption. And the last element will be your own blood. When combined, these three things will determine a name for you. Your name will be beautiful, I am sure. It will taste like honey in the mouth of those who speak it. But the name of your friend would be bitter and seldom tasted. Now, follow me closely, my child. Okay. Wait up. We go in here. Remain here as I proceed to the cabin. I will return shortly. Okay. I literally just wait here for him. So he's off to get the blood of perfection, and then we need the blood of corruption. Christ, what a way to name things. Yeah, I think this is how Elon Musk named his kids. This is like the ritual he performed for that or something. He's gone inside the house, alright. Don't know if that means he'll come back eventually. Ooh, token. Does look like we can go that way. I want to just wait. I want to see if he comes back eventually, because he did go in that little doorway there. I want to see if it just... I'll just give it like a minute or so, just to see if he does eventually leave and come back. And we get like, oh, good, well done, you waited for me. I'm not going to wait for too long. It might be scripted that you have to wander off or something like that. But it might be nice if you can just like wait and he'll come back. I do like games that do that. There's like, I think it was Far Cry 4. The opening segment of Far Cry 4. If you actually wait for the guy to come back at the very start of the game, he will, you get like an alternate ending. Which is very funny. So he just used one of his passwords or dropped a cat on the keyboard. Nah, I think he just does it for attention. As most famous people do. Doesn't look like he's coming back. Can't see him or anything else going on over there. It's just like, yeah. I guess not then, huh? Figures. Right, okay. So presumably going off and wandering here is like, you have to do it. Either that or the time waiting on it is so long that it's just kind of stupid, I guess. Water physics, very nice. Has he come back now? Let me just check. Nope, still no sign of him. Well, okay then. Obviously supposed to cross the bridge and get a spook. Because there's always a spook. It is a horror game after all. This really does seem like a bad idea. Just throwing it out there. Alright, what do we got? Door? Ooh, door. I wonder if these are developers. Could be developers or maybe backers or something. Key? Random. The hunter may have returned by now. Let's get him before he finds out that I've left. Oh. So we went all that way for a key to what? Hang on. Small rusty key, it's too old to be used anywhere nearby. Okay. What's the point of that? I feel like something stalks me in the shadows. That looked like a giant spider. I must be prepared to protect myself. Oh! Balls. Okay. Like, killing monsters I don't mind. This is clearly a mechanic. We good? Okay, that was weird. Glad to lay eyes on your unbroken body. You should be happy you obeyed my request to stay nearby. I will let you carry this. Ooh, flask of blood. Keep it safe as we travel. There is another abandoned cabin nearby, so let us go rest. Okay. We are very near to the main road, so you must keep careful watch of the surrounding areas. Do not fear, child, for you are safe here with me. Hunter, before you go to rest, I must bring something to your attention. While I waited for you to bring the flask, a creature made itself known from the shadows. It fled promptly back into the brush, but I believe it may follow us. Child, I assure you there is nothing for you to fear in this land other than the authorities. That is why you must look out for any passing figures while I rest in the cabin. Do wake me if you see any threats, but do not be fearful of strange creatures. Oh, I hope you're right about that. Oh. Okay, what have we got? Large open area. Path going off up there. Probably shouldn't wake him up. So we're gonna get attacked, or do I have to wander on up the path? I probably have to wander on up the path. Okay, here we go wandering again. Locked. Ooh, open. I get the feeling I probably shouldn't be doing this. It's weird. I still feel like I'm making bad decisions, but I also get the feeling that everything in this game is scripted. And that's a sound I know very well. Is it gonna be that the hunter and this creature are the same thing? Ooh, that's not good. That's people. Wait, where are they going? Nope, they're off. Never mind. I thought they were coming my way for a second. I was like, oh no, I need to go tell the hunter guy. I think the hunter and the spider are going to be the same thing. And that the blood we're collecting has nothing to do with finding me a name, but it's like he's just wants me around to carry the blood so he doesn't have to because he's lazy, and like he's actually like a monster who's going into these houses and killing people. Okay. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know. Seems like that kind of game. So looking at the reflection then. That is nice. That is a really cool detail. Ooh. Shiny things. Spirit of the Faceless. Okay. When summoning the spirits of those who perished, one must make an offering of life to appease the dead. You will need a source of life, typically carried by a lantern, but other sources are acceptable. Bring the life close to the orbs. Portion will be transferred to the orb. If an orb is lit unintentionally, you must extinguish the source of life. If an object that is lacking life comes close to an orb, the orb... Okay, right, okay. So you're saying you need me to take my life off by doing that. There we go. Simple enough. Why did you summon me yet again? I have told you everything I desired to share. Wait now. You are no authority. It is I, the lost child. I did not expect to see you here so soon. You must know that the authorities are searching the land for you. They have summoned many spirits to gain help and information in an effort to find you. They will take no chances in letting you travel freely. I will prepare a path to the king for you. Continue on your way, and all will be in order. As long as you keep away from the beings of the forest, you have nothing to fear. I must leave you now. Journey safe, child. Woo! Cool. I don't trust this for a hot second. No? I don't know, I was expecting something. And it didn't happen. Which is somehow worse. I have rested and have prepared myself for the remainder of our journey. How was your watch? Hunter, I really do believe that a creature followed us. I have told you already, you have nothing to fear. I alone shall keep you from harm. I know the path ahead of us, like you know the back of your beautiful mask. Now let us travel once again. Yeah, he's gonna be the spider thing. Honestly, if it's not, I feel like that's a wasted opportunity. Yep. Hold up. What do we got? Oh, hang on, there's another thing there. Looks like it says G11. Didn't we have A, what was it, 97 before? Atop the tower lies someone who can help us gather the blood of evil. The structure's entrance is likely locked, so search vigilantly for a key. I'm assuming that's the key we've already got, isn't it? G11. Oh, for goodness sake, really? Get all these tokens everywhere. I'm never going to find them all. It's probably something for a second playthrough, completionist and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure the key we've already got is the one that we need, because why else would we have picked up that key, right? But I will have a mooch around just in case there's anything else to find. Must be a key somewhere nearby. What about this? Oh, okay, maybe not. I kind of figured that would be it. I mean, why else would you have the key? Alright, is the key in here somewhere and I just missed it? Let's see it. Oh. Not that, huh? Can I tell him about it now and he'll go get it? No, okay, right, so we need to find, like, I don't know, can we grab a box or something? Chair? That makes sense. Okay, I got it. Haha. So what's with the other key then? It'll probably come in handy during a boss fight with Spider Person. Alright, what now? Oh, I don't like that. Slowly closing door. That can't be a good sign. A creature lies inside this crate. It frowns always. It is saddened in everything. It does everything behind a cloak of depression. It will give us a drop of its blood for its wishes to see the king fall. If it questions you, do not let it know that you are one of the joyous. Oh. That's a problem. He is gone. Did you not speak of a creature wandering under the trees of the forest? Yes, I did. We must leave immediately. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I will keep watch at the next cabin. Oh. I mean, it could still be the hunter, actually, really. Let's be honest. This whole thing could be a giant con. But I could be wrong. After you finish resting, it won't be long before we reach the village. I am quite eager to arrive there, so I will now enter the cabin. Okay. Before you do, I must comment on your smile. It is ravishing, beautiful. Each tooth is molded with such delicacy. I mean to ask you if I may wear it. I cannot remove it, for whenever I make such an attempt, I see terrible pictures in my eyes. They cannot be so frightening that you would never take it off. I have helped you so much, child. My smile cannot be removed. I have led you all the way across this kingdom, and you have no desire to help me in return. You do not need to smile. Give it to me. Take it off. Sleep well, my child. Right, okay. That's the same glitching that the faceless person did in the last chapter. I feel like that was a bit sort of Lord of the Rings. That was sort of Boromir trying to get the ring from Frodo. Need to rest my aching body before I journey any further. Okay. That looks good. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Well, that's just bloody rude. Oh, hang on, I also missed that first line because I was trying to grab that. Bloody tokens in the friggin' cutscenes as well? This game, guys, honestly. What can I do now that might progress me on my mission to find my friend? Still, I require the blood of evil to make my name, but now I doubt that the hunter was truthful about its creation. It makes me feel unsafe. I desire to journey to the village without him, and I believe we are close enough to the king that I can find my way alone. But if he speaks in good taste about needing a name, I must somehow find a creature of sadness from which I can pull blood. I wish that the lost child could help me. but I know he isn't following me closely. He has failed to make himself known, even in my moments of distress. The hunter has failed to help me obtain everything needed from my name. I feel I must make a decision at this time. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. So we're actually making a choice here. Okay, I wasn't expecting this game to throw choices at me. Let the hunter help me finish my name, lead me to the village, or draw blood from the hunter for use in my name and leave him. Well, I did say I wasn't going to kill anybody. Like, monsters is one thing because I have to defend myself, but I'm not just going to outright attack someone. Even if there is some sort of corruption thing going on here, which I think may be somewhat related to the king and all this smiling business. So I will pick the first one and hope this doesn't end in my death. I mean, he has a gun. Is that a gun? I don't know if it's a gun, but it might be a gun. I don't know. I trust him enough to travel slightly longer with him. He told me himself that it wouldn't be long until we arrive at our destination. He knows this land better than I. He will guide me as best he can. I must awaken and go to him. Okay. Hope I haven't made a bad decision there. Is he still there? Or is he... No, he's gone. Nope. Is he there? Nope. No, he's gone. Well... Yeah, well. The hunter is gone. Could something have found him while I slept? Has he abandoned me? He said he would wait, but now he is missing. His promises are vain. Now I have no choice but to travel onward alone. I wonder if that's like more of a moral choice than an actual gameplay choice. Like, the hunter leaves you regardless, and it's simply a case of, are you willing to kill him or not? Or it could be a choice that doesn't actually have any real bearing on anything. Drink. Oh, okay. Okay, what now? We're presumably going to end up having a boss fight with the spider thing. I just don't know when, and I don't know how it's going to work. It is way too fucking quiet. Is that an acronym, or is that just a stylistic choice? Fountain of the Spirit. 5 triangle inscribed tokens will awaken the water. Right, so this is essentially the same thing. 3 of 5, 2 of 4, yeah. So I didn't find all the tokens, like I didn't find all the tickets back in the first chapter, but I think that's probably just like a secret thing, I guess. Also probably means we're at the end of the chapter now, so Fountain of the Father. 4 diamond inscribed tokens will awaken the water. Okay. I don't know if this is going to lead to like an alternate ending, perhaps. Maybe. But if we're doing that, then that probably means the boss fight's coming up soon. Fountain of the Sun. 3 crescent inscribed tokens will awaken the water. Well, I haven't found any of them. You can fuck off. Cave. That's good. Oh, this looks fun. Cauldron is full of water. I could mix the ingredients that I have for my name together. First, I'll put in the blood of perfection. And now, my own blood. If I can truly create a name, nothing will happen until I have the last ingredient. At least something in here I could use it before going any further. Oh, I do have a crescent one. That's nice. Here we go. Easy boss fight time. Yep, sure, because that's not a trap. And then could it be the last part needed for your name? No, that's not how it works. It's not an apple, dude. What you're making here is a soup. What the fuck? I hear my name whispering to me. It makes many noises and I cannot understand what they tell me. When I next encounter the lost child, I will ask him to decipher these murmurs. Now that I have obtained my name, I can proceed to the village. With luck, this cave may lead me closer to my destination. Name. You now have a name. It whispers to you, but you cannot understand what it says. I can equip it, apparently, for some reason. I'm very confused. Uh-oh. Okay. That was a surprise. Right. That's good. Well, actually, you know what? We'll wait for the cutscene to finish and then we'll take a break. Oh, hi. I see you have napped, little one. You should know that it's dangerous to venture through these woods alone. I'd have left you alone if you had stayed further away, but you have entered our domain. My Emperor will be truly ecstatic to question your beautiful little smile. I will return to converse with you shortly, child. Oh dear. And now we gotta deal with giant spider person. Hey, that worked. We're free! Do I have my shit? I have everything except my sword. Because of course I don't have that. Right, okay, well, it's 5 o'clock, so we're going to take a break and we'll see where this is going. I am wondering if it's going to be revealed that the hunter was the spider all along. Might be, might not be. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Back in a minute, guys. And we are back. Alright. Let's get going, shall we? So, we've got locked door here, which I'm assuming is... yeah. Oh, there it is. Hey. Haha. Don't fuck with me. I still don't know what the rusty key is for. Wondering if it's for something in here. I hear the creature approaching. Quick, pretend to still be. Hey, I got it. I think going up there kind of ruined its pathing a bit. Cool. It's probably not dead. Nope. Okay, locked. Locked. What the hell is that? My son, come closer so I may hear you and speak to you. What the fuck? Put the sword away. If the authorities are afoot, and I have no doubt they aim to locate the child, we may gain some respect in the eye of the king if we give nothing but the boy's corpse back to that filthy beast. This could be a well-deserved strike to his arrogance. How did the child respond to your interrogation? Please do raise your voice, for I cannot understand what you say. The child is submissive and answers my questions. Do not force me to pry. Did you find out if the child is a spy? He told me that he became lost in the woods. A likely story. Or what of his companion? He says that his companion left him. Verify that the child is secure, and then search the last cabin they stayed in. But before you go, I have one request. Would you sing your song for your father's tired ears? I know I am weak and in need of comfort these years. Father, my voice is unsure as of late. I will leave you to your rest. What ails you? Daily your voice fills these walls with determination and hope. I will sing for you when I return and have learned more about the child. What noise do I hear? What is this thought that enters my mind? What is my name? Tell me my name. If you are my child, say my name. What have you done to my child? If you goats think you can hold us under your hoof and purge my people, even my own son, then you shall pay a steep price. Ooh, okay, that's a thing. Should I be running? Nope, never mind. Oh, balls. I'm not sure how best to avoid attacks. How do you avoid him? Oh, I genuinely don't know how you avoid his attacks. Like, are you just supposed to like guess it or something, or? Okay. Think I'm getting it? Uh-oh. Okay, that happened. Apparently the place just sort of collapsed. So, uh-oh. So yeah, we are like actually goats. Like that is what he called me. He said, "If you goats." And I did mention earlier that, you know, I seem to have hooves for feet. Balls. Okay. Oh. So he sort of moves around a lot. Yeah, okay. I got it. Right. What? What do you mean one hit? Did. Right, okay, I think I got the hang of this. Wait for him to go around, then you just raise this up, and then you have to get to the winch thing to lower it down. I almost feel like there needs to be more audio to this game. Crap. Huh. Why won't that work? Do I need to take it up higher or something? Oh, yeah, apparently I do. What? Oh, fuck you, game. God damn it. Come on. Is that it? Is it tall enough now? Gotcha. Woo! Random. Oh, random. Okay, entrance just sort of opened. Ooh, and hey, looks like we made it to the town. That appears to be walled and have barbed wire around it. Oh, good. Oh. The king has awaited your capture, for he dislikes your rebellious nature. He holds ill plans for your soul. But know that we walk your path with you. We few have awaited your arrival. We will help you. Are they the rebels? Oop, Chapter 3. An untimely departure. Where do I lie? What walls surround me now? Whose voice spoke to me and gave me comfort? My spirit was too feeble to take notice before my veins were filled with slumber. I was outside the village, looking over her uninvited walls. Two figures came, and now I sleep. I must awaken and discover what has happened to me. Okay. Welcome to the King's Village, dear child. Do not fear. I am one of the heretics, a disjointed band of authorities who are no longer loyal to the king. You must know that we wish you no harm, and will give you shelter and protection from the loyals. Do you know where my friend is? I do not know of who you speak, but we may still be able to help you. We heretics will need your help, though, and a meeting is to be held this night to discuss your arrival. I will leave you to rest, but you should go down to the chapel and speak with our leader as soon as you're ready. Interesting. Got an achievement not all bad. Ooh. Cool. I'm assuming that's Twitter art, based on the hashtag in the bottom of there. This letter is to inform all house leaders that an unknown number of rank of authorities has started an unworthy rebellion against our hailed leader, His Perfection. Anyone with knowledge of this group must notify all district leaders, and in return will be spared and rewarded heavily for their cooperation. Pass through all houses. Under the request of His Perfection, it is commanded that all chapel elders and district leaders inform those under their guidance that a male Joyous entering his 7th year has escaped from Facility 12. Any authority overseeing any group of Joyous must take note of attendance hourly and file daily reports to your district postmaster. So Joyous is basically another word for child. This letter is informed all house leaders, no number of rank. I think we've read that. Yeah, okay. There's more than one of those letters. Okay. I'm kind of wondering where this is all going, really, because we really only left... Well, first because we just wanted to generally escape the facility because we didn't like it there. And now we're mostly going after the king in order to get my friend back. Yeah, okay, I've read that too. Just repeated. Ah, you must be the leader then. I don't know how the hell you can tell, but okay. Welcome, child. Do come forward. I was told that you would like to speak with me? Yes, for there are many things you must know. I am the leader of the heretics, a small band of rebel authorities that wish to overthrow the king and stop his operation. We have been keeping careful watch on things, and a sudden opportunity has arisen. The king is making an unexpected trip to the village tonight, so he will be vulnerable. A chance like this is rare, and we must learn exactly where he will be so we might plan an attack accordingly. Since learning of his scheduled arrival, we have attempted to summon the lost child to gain his information, but he fails to respond. You too can hear his voice? Many of us heretics can, but he has been silent as of late. The only child to escape the facility, you may be able to successfully summon him and aid us in overthrowing the king. I must speak to the lost child as well, and would be pleased to help you. I do hope that you might help me find my friend as well. We will discuss that more later. Some preparations must be made before tonight's meeting. While you wait, I suggest you speak with the other heretics in the other room, who have some questions for you. Okay. Not that door. The other room is it? Ah, this room. Oh, did you take... Yes, you did. Oh, I've still got the key. That's weird. What's this key for? Feels important. Ah, small breaker. Gathered 1 of 5. We found this knight under your coat while you slept. This came from the shrine near the facility, did it not? Yes, it caught my attention once I saw it, so I took it. What blood is this along the blade? I took some of my blood to create a name. Did you successfully create a name? Yes, I did. Child, do you know the purpose of a name? A name is what allows you to be in the village and visit the king. Told you this. A hunter who I met while in the woods. There is some truth to what he told you, but it is important that you know its true function. When a child from the facility passes their tests for long enough, the loyals create a name for that child. The name predicts the future of the child that it belongs to. If the child's future is desirable, then that child is allowed into the village to continue their training. The names of each Joyous must indicate that they will not rebel. Can you decipher my name? No, but I'm sure it will be discussed at tonight's meeting. The king enchanted this blade long ago with a spell that could determine if a child might be perfect. If the blade detects purity in the child's heart, then it disappears, so that the child cannot be killed. Because you took the blade, a group of loyalists brought a child here to the village. Once the lawyers realize that the knife is still missing, they'll become suspicious. We aren't sure what to do with it yet, but thank you for the information. Our leader may be ready to begin the meeting, so we will see you in the chapel shortly. Good. Fucking prophecies and destinies and this, that, the other. Everything is prepared. Our meeting will begin. As you are all aware, we are gathered tonight to discuss a plan of attack against the king. He is making a rare and unexpected trip to this village this very night. We have found the escaped child before the loyals, so we may be able to summon the lost child. With luck, he may be able to tell us exactly where the king will be, and when he will be there. Dear Joyous, would you call out to the lost child? Lost child, will you speak to us? I hear you, and I will speak to you. Lost child, as you are aware, we aim to overthrow the king. It has come to our attention that he will be in this village this night, and we must know where he will be. Your enthusiasm is commendable. I am saddened to tell you that he will be visiting the column, which will be heavily guarded. What purpose does the king have at the column? This boy's friend has been captured and brought there for reckoning. They believe he may be the perfect child. This is why the king is making such an urgent visit. Will we save my friend? Will I see him again? The column is heavily guarded. We can't get to him safely. We must travel up the mountain and ambush the king as he is escorted back to the castle. Is there truly no way that we might aid this child's friend? Saving him will not aid our revolt, therefore I do not see it fit. I feel my presence may attract unwanted attention to this place. You have all the information you need to make your decision. But, Lost Child, wait one moment before you go. The boy has created a name, and it has yet to be interpreted. Has he indeed? Show it to me. What does it say? Vincent. I don't like that that was accompanied with a rumble of thunder. Generally not considered a good thing. Vincent. Interesting. Child, your name is Vincent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There are authorities outside. The Loyals have found us. Quick, take the child and get to safety. As soon as you can, meet us outside the northern gate. Must get you across the district to safety. There will be Loyals patrolling the streets, so we'll need to hide you in the shadows of the alleys to avoid detection. When we are in the alleys, unequip your life. This way you won't be spotted. Follow me as safely as you can. Okay. Gotta watch that. Wait up, I can't move as fast as you. Sneaky, sneaky. Uh-oh. Very good job, child. The Loyals won't suspect me of anything, so I need to go to the next gate to start picking the lock. Follow with care, and don't forget about safety of the alleys. Okay, so now we don't have him as a help, is what you're telling me. Ooh. Where's my face? Hang on, I see a light. Oh, hello. My destination isn't that much further. Okay. Oh dear, that's not good. Where'd that other guy go? Oh, apparently there's more of it. Whoa. Literally made it at the last second there. I got it. This is where we must part. Beyond this door is the Joyous District. You will blend in and be able to travel with more freedom. But before we depart, take this. Okay. It's a key that you should have. I believe your devotion to your friend is very noble. I would do anything to help him. I commend you. I want to help you find him. The key unlocks an old entrance to an underground portion of the village, known as the Underland. This passage connects to the column where your friend is being held. Travel towards the column, the tall structure in the distance. You can find a collapsed building. That is where the entrance to the Underland hides, and the path to your friend awaits. Thank you very much, kind heretic. I wish you the very best of luck, Vincent. Vincent. I wonder if that name has meaning or something. This is your name. It says Vincent. Your name is Vincent, currently equipped. You are Vincent, always joyous, never crying. Yep, fair enough. So we should be okay to just sort of wander here. Apparently we can't talk to anybody, but I mean, do you think it's rather late for us to be out in the yard? Actually, I take it back. The time of day doesn't have any effect on our smiles. The large tower in the background is that, perhaps? Hello. It's interesting how, you know, this is supposed to be the place where people have freedom, and yet it's like, it's still a bloody prison. Have you seen how the moon smiles? The walls of our home? I've not noticed their gaping mouths until just recently. That's creepy. Okay. Oh, is he dead or is he asleep? Honestly, I could go either way in this world. Can we go through here okay? Yep, apparently we can. We're fine. The authorities are so exquisite. They care so much for us. They count us every hour to make sure we are all safe. Aren't you happy to have such loving caretakers? I'm relatively ambivalent towards the whole thing. I saw him once, the king. He was so beautiful. His smile was so pristine. Someday I will have a mouth and teeth like his. Someday soon, I hope. Smiling. Smiling. Fair enough. Okay, what are we doing? All joys of Yard B1 and 2 assemble for transport. All joys of Yard B1 and 2 assemble for transport. Uh-oh. Where's that destroyed building? What was that? Alright, we're going. Oh, okay, never mind. Should have been a bit more quick, I suppose. Ooh, lovely. Apparently they didn't like that. We need to look for a destroyed building, was it? Are we playing red light, green light? Goodness sake. Why are we playing red light, green light? Okay. Now I've ended up in like the bunkhouse or something. Ooh, yoink. Don't really need it, but okay. Did I actually try to get some sleep, or should I not bother? I guess we can try. Lost child, I beg you to speak to me. My mind is filled with turmoil. What will happen to my friend? I've held many fears that your journey might come to this. I wish I could avoid discussing this inevitable conclusion. But as things are, he will perish at the hands of the authorities. Is there anything you can do to help him? I have tried, but as heavily guarded as he is, there is little I can accomplish. I had hoped I might at least comfort him, for I was once a child like your friend. My soul saw a similar fate. Did you also rebel against the authorities? No, I was innocent, even in the eyes of the king. Then what happened? I was once close to the king, but he destroyed my flesh in an effort to progress his operation. I was given a key to the Underland by one of the heretics. I will find the Underland and my friend. If that is what you wish to attempt, there is no better time than now. The king will be at the columns soon. You must travel with speed. No, speed is not my forte, okay? Then I shall wait. You know, I wish I had this ability to just fall asleep and wake myself up on command. Like, why can't I fucking do that? Why do I have to spend 3 hours lying in bed staring at the ceiling to get to sleep? What are you doing, boy? I came from the facility and do not belong here. I am leaving. Why would you want to leave? My friend is lost and I must go find him. But don't you love the authorities? No, for they wish us harm. You must not trust them. But I do trust them. I do love them. They have fooled you, fellow Joyous. You must not believe what they tell you. Do you know there is a reward for reporting disturbances among our population? What do you mean? If you truly wish to leave, then you are a traitor to our entire population. You must let me go. I'd rather be exalted by those I love. Please, friend, I can take you with me. I have found a rebel! Call the authorities! Well, fuck you too. We'll have long before the authorities arrive here. Let's get as far away as possible. No shit. Uh-oh. Are they coming? Yep. Time to go. This looks like a prison. You should have just shanked him. Ooh, destroyed building. That's what I gotta look for. Find a way into the destroyed building. Oh, that balls. I didn't know where I was going. Shut up. Wouldn't mind so much, but I can't skip these little cutscenes. I can only skip big ones. Alright, so let's try down here, maybe? Whoop! There it goes. Yeah, okay. I didn't know I was supposed to go that way. Shut up. Oh dear. Right, well, we're underground now, so that's a good start. Lovely mannequin, wonderful. Nope, locked. Ooh. Well, I think this is what we're looking for. Smile. Oh, okay, I wasn't actually expecting that to open. But okay, faces, very nice. So he says Z40. What is this? A little code for something, but... Ooh. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I'm assuming I needed to like turn this on because this door is locked or something. Yeah, okay. So that door's locked. Gotta switch this across. Seems like an odd thing to have to do. Does anything truly end? Oh, hang on. Writing on the walls, hoofprints on the floor. This is a... The Faceless is back. I thought I'd killed him. I guess you can't probably kill him. What is that sound? It sounds like a train. You know, for the zoomed in picture, you're the creepiest one out of most of the characters in this game. Well, I think everybody's a bit creepy in this. Hang on. So what's up here then? Nothing. Okay. The unit of my heretic fits into this door. I found the entrance to the Underland. My friend must be close. Welcome to the Underland, child. You stand in a place of misery and darkness. How far is my friend? The third door down will bring you straight to the column, but the authorities have filled its halls with a toxic gas. You'll need to find a way to pump the foul air out before you can travel to your friend. I will find a way. Good. Well, that's nice. So it seems as though we actually are goats? Kinda? Like, this appears to be a world of goat supremacy of a sort? I don't know exactly. It's kind of weird, but not in a bad way. Like, I'm very curious about like this world, what's going on with like the king, you know, the king of the goats, I'm assuming. Anyway, we're in this tunnel and we got to get down to the bottom of it, and unfortunately there's like toxic gas or something. I think I vaguely remember that. So we'll have a mooch around, see what we can find. Nope, can't even open that. Uh-oh. Ooh, what happened? Oh, hello. I find it strange that we must keep the air of the transport layer poisoned. I'm rather frustrated that our district leader hasn't developed a simpler way to change the airflow. Such trouble, simply because of a single child may have escaped. Indeed, I too find the situation inconvenient. It isn't even the only thing that needs improvement on the second layer. The entire facility is nothing but rot and rust. Be sure to lock the key away in the lab's observation room before the others come back from the column. I wouldn't want any trouble with them if that child isn't the unblemished one. They may be rather irritable. Of course, I will return immediately. Ah. Interesting. Yes, because we're looking for our friend who they think might be the unblemished child, as they put it. Some sort of prophesized perfect kid. Even more appropriate term considering that we're goats. But it may be an accident, or more so over of the fact that I took the sword that was supposed to disappear and may have inadvertently kicked off the prophecy without realizing it. Can we take a knife? I mean, we had the knife in the last chapter. We've also got a creature. Oh god, it had a name. I've actually. Ooh. Oh dear. Whew. Oh, is he gonna turn around? Nope, he's gonna go off that way. Okay. Oh wait, no, now he's turning around. Yep. Okay, now he's coming back. I think I'm safe here, just in case. Okay, very good. Whew, that was unexpected. Okay, so we're looking for a key. Some kind. Oh, looks like there's some kind of document there. Hold up. Study of Perfection, page 281. Though not all are currently in use, all have been built with slightly different methods in mind to accomplish the same task. To acquire perfection, every facility is meant to explore a different aspect of the emotional spectrum and test different ways of controlling it. For this reason, it is of the utmost importance that teachers do not let the Joyous know that there may be other more favorable testing facilities. Any inconsistencies in the information they are given will break their current knowledge and understanding of our world. If there is even a question in their mind that our world is bigger than what they see, they will no longer function within our boundaries. Right, so that was of course the control place that we were in at the start of the game in chapter 1. Extinction process and theory. Those with antlers. Due to their soft hide, they're easily possessed, making their extinction exceptionally simple. When possessed, like other mammals, they will take on the characteristics on whomever's consciousness has been transferred to them. Since the process is simplified on these creatures, those with horns need only be in close proximity to their victim and make the choice to alter themselves into their body. This allows for complete control of the body, further simplifying the extinction process. When these creatures are killed, the possessing consciousness is transferred immediately back to its home vessel. What? Creatures with antlers, as opposed to horns, which is what a goat has. Ooh, not good. So it seems like this may once have been a world full of, like, animal people, but the goats, like, took control? Maybe there was even some kind of war or something? I don't know. That's curious. That's very curious. The road to perfection. While unaware that they have become weak in the eyes of the general populace, they continue to grow in wealth while sacrificing the luxury of defense, thus leading to one of the greatest peasant-driven revolts of our time. Like many other royal lines, another race was brought to near decimation at the hand of our new establishment. Solid step on the path through a perfect race, where a world of harmony and bliss will be welcomed. So, are the goats like this world's equivalent of Nazis, and they kind of like won a war of extinction? Could be a thing. Okay. Can't seem to interact with that. That TV doesn't have anything written on it. Uh-oh. Whoa! Didn't realize you came all the way up here. Okay, so we'll follow you down. He then cuts off that way. I'll nip into this room real quick. Another television. Oh, not good. Balls. Yeah. Ah, okay. That's not too bad. Don't know how far. Ooh. He's coming back. Hang on. Oh, light in the doorway. There it goes. And he's off. As am I. Right, what we got? Shall be filled on the 1st of next month. Observations must be noted. Ooh. Fun. Have I seen a code? I don't remember a code. Oh, okay. Have we seen a code and I've not noticed it? Or, hang on. 1891? It's on the 3rd of this month, observations must be noted. 1891 maybe? Ooh! Should be getting to the 2nd layer with this key. Hopefully I can find a way to make the 3rd layer safe to navigate. Cool. So yeah, it's 1891, it's just up there. Fine. Oh! Please don't come in here, please don't come in here. No, I don't think you've come in here, have you? Like, I don't think you even came up the stairs. What I'm waiting for is to see the approaching light of the guard. And I suppose technically I could do that from in here. There it is. I think that was it. Okay, so I got the key. Good. 1 key sorted. This means I need to go back, which in turn means I need to sneak past another guard, which is a bit annoying. I don't remember where he is, or what his like pathing is. I think I'll wait here because I was able to do that before. He should. There he goes. Whew, lucky. This way. Okay. Don't really know what I'm looking for here, but I'm sure I'll work it out. Oh, that's a light. Ooh, exhaust. Layer 3, layer 2, layer 1. Right, so you kind of do a loop through here. I kind of want to have a quick mooch in here. This could end up getting me caught, but I hope not. Ooh, pipe. Ah, I see what I gotta do. And another pipe. Ah! Whew, good job I got good reflexes. Fortunately, they're not very good visually. So you're going to go off that way, I hope. I can go around. Oh, no, actually, no, I need to go back into this room, don't I? Because I need to pull the pipes out. Okay. I have done it. I can now travel through the third layer of the Underland to my friend. Woo! Okay, that happened. Let's not do that again. Okay, we're clear. Child, the king has arrived at the column. If you continue on, you may put yourself in as much danger as your friend. This is your last chance to turn back and escape to safety. I refuse to leave my friend. If there is even a slight chance I may find him. I'm wondering if this is all part of the test. Because it does feel very much like I'm being tested here. So I wonder if this is all part of a bigger test. These have 3 large shots in it, but I only have 2 large breakers. Do I? Or can I just... No, apparently I can't just put 1 breaker in 2 of them. No, I have to actually... Okay, fine, whatever. Just a collectible I didn't get. I don't think it leads into anything too much. I hope it didn't lead to like an alternate ending or something, because that would just be fucking annoying. I just through this door, I may never come back. Am I ready? Yes. As I'll ever be. I am wondering if that thing is going to show up. The faceless one. There he is. Hey, I remembered his name. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Oh, there he is. Okay. So what's all these switches in front of me gonna do? Good question. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Nope. How do I know which one it is? Damn it, I missed. Oh, forgot to... I'm dead. Right, I didn't realize I needed to restart the damn thing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, note to self. Come on, work. Alright, where are we going? Come on. Whew. Got him. Huh. I just got the achievement, stay dead please. Yes, that's the second time I've had to deal with you. He's probably not dead. I am wondering as well, because we had a character called the Hunter in the... Oh, hello. Friend, I have come. Have you truly found me? I have journeyed so far to arrive here. We must get you out of this cage. It's locked tightly and my arms are bound. The authorities have the key and will be back at any moment. No, we will keep you safe and escape. The lost child spoke to me and assured me that I will become a spirit like him. I am prepared to leave my flesh and suffering. No, friend, we are meant to escape together. Thank you for your loyalty, but fate never saw escape fit for me. All I ask is you find a way to set more of our fellow joyous free. Let knowledge of freedom flood the minds of the captives. Take their insignificant numbers and give them names. Our people must be freed, but you must be freed as well. Nothing good can happen in this land if you are caught. You must go. I can't leave you. Depart from me as if I never knew you. Well, he's not dead yet. We could still save him. Potentially. He's probably going to end up dead anyway, but... Right. Okay. Now I'm going to assume all these doors are locked. Yep, all locked. Okay, that's not exactly a surprise, but fair enough. End of chapter 3. Oh, seems like it might be. Big cutscenes like this usually mean end of the chapter. Oh, is that the column?
is tainted. Kindly escort your king out of this place.
Ooh. Chapter 4, A Journey's End. I know you're looking. Follow me. Following me, hunting me. You foul peasant, you unrelenting filth. Away from me, begone. Let your tarnished hide come nowhere near my imminent perfection. You have no worth in my kingdom. You are nothing but a number, another failed experiment. You have nothing, you are nothing. I will crush you like a pest. Rebellion, you thought you would help. I will crush you like my own son. You will cease. Couldn't quite read all that. It was going pretty fast. Leave me. Your perfection. The escaped child was not found at the heretics meeting. What do you request we do about this boy? A day wasted to a single child is a day later that we may accomplish our mission. Resume the operation, but snuff out the boy to ensure he can cause trouble no longer. We will become perfect. I will be perfect. Will you? Will you really? It looks like we're going to the castle for chapter 4. I do like how each chapter has been kind of its own separate thing, but it also tells a continual flowing narrative. That's nice. Child, the sewer entrance is just ahead. The door was broken open last time I was here, so it should be the easiest way to access the castle. You lead me to the king, so I may confront him. I will stay by your side as much as I possibly can, guiding you as you travel. The king has caused us Joris such pain. I won't let him do so any longer. Okay. Considering the king literally just said that he killed his son, I'm wondering if the lost child is the king's son. That does seem like a likely option, I think. Okay. Ooh. Collectible. Do 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 do. I don't think the collectibles do anything. I think they're just like secret Easter egg things. I hope they're secret Easter egg things. This is the entrance. The door is indeed broken, allowing me to enter. I will find the king and make him pay for his wrongdoings. Interesting. I guess we'll see where this ends up going in the end. Oh, note. To all drainage workers, daily cleaning of all the drainage canals is crucial to avoid unnecessary flooding. Tools have been provided in the storage room by the lift and can be used to clean any blockages. If any overflow occurs, clean it and drain it promptly. If any assistance is needed, the drainage lead may request workers from the second level workers. Okay. Okay, the fact that all these doors are broken open is not encouraging. I know the Lost Child said that he did it, but still. I mean, those are pretty big doors to have giant fucking holes in them. This lift must lead upward to the castle, ever closer to that wretched king. My friend won't be forgotten. I won't let his sacrifice be made in vain. Hello. You could take a shovel. Might make a good weapon. Yoink. Is it just straight up the elevator? Oh, it is. I wasn't expecting it to work. Vincent, I must ask you a question. Do you truly plan to overthrow the king? Yes, I do. If I find myself successful, I will then free the Joyous, as my friend requested. The king is very powerful, and I fear you cannot fight him without a weapon of some sort. Do you remember when you summoned me using the life orbs in the forest? Of course, Lost Child. There are enough supplies within the castle that you could create a life orb. It could be powerful enough to summon me in a physical form for a brief moment at a time. For brief moments at a time. We will need you to find a crystal orb, the ash of a dead spirit, and the binding cream. Your life will be needed as an offering to summon me, and your name will become part of the binding process. I will do whatever it takes to achieve my mission. Hang on a tick. Didn't a note in the last chapter mention something about possession being a thing? Is the Lost Child going to, like, try to possess me? I wonder if that's where we're going with this. Because it seemed like such an odd thing to suddenly state. Oh, by the way, we can kill all the antlered people by basically just possessing them and then killing ourselves whilst in their body, but then we jump back straight into our body, so no problem. And it's like, why throw that random little tidbit in unless it's going to be important? You know? If you're going to set something up, it's got to pay off. You know? I would do whatever it takes to see that you are successful. I'm wondering if we're being played here. Like, this Lost Child is the king's son, and this is all just a power play by him. Quite possibly. Kind of just keeping an eye out for potential guards or something. So we know that the king is looking for the perfect child, presumably to kill it, drink its blood, and in some way become perfect itself. I don't quite get why that's a thing, but that could just be, yeah, that's how the world works, because, you know, fantasy world and all that. Door is locked, but I feel I must get inside. Must I? Ooh. How many of those do I need? Oh, puppet arm, puppet leg. Joy. I'm never going to find them all, so I'm not even going to bother, really. Oh, this is good. Yep, nothing bad could possibly come of this. Supplies are blocking the door. Must find a way to move them. Okay. Ah. Move the crane. Ooh. A01. Now, I wrote these down because so we got V91, G11, Z40, and A01. Every single chapter has had that in it. I don't know what it pertains to. It's presumably a secret code for something. Don't know what, though. Ooh. Did it work? Yes, it did. Fantastic. Nice and simple. This game is really dark. Like, when it wants to be. Okay. That I really do not like. You see that? I know it's probably just a couple of lights, but the fact that it's framed like eyeballs is creepy. Okay, so we've got to collect up a bunch of stuff and then make this thing. Oop, yoink. Well, hang on a minute. Isn't this... Isn't that corridor exactly the same as one of the corridors from the first chapter when you're in the facility? Because there's like a camera like up in that corner, I think, and you sort of got to squeeze under in order to get around. And I think it's like, is it this door is the security room door, and that's where my friend got captured, and you can come in here, but the faceless one is in here? That's... Okay, either they copy-pasted rooms, or that's there for a very specific reason. Now, I would understand if they decided to copy-paste rooms, like I get it. What now? Oh. Well, now that's curious. Who are these figures, if not the faceless one who previously pursued me? These are simply children who have met a similar fate. This is where the faceless escaped from, but fear not, for these bodies are tightly bound. I hold much sorrow for their pain. So there was more than one faceless one. So the faceless one we faced before, it was probably two different faceless ones. Curious. So this is what happens when the children... Ah. Yeah, I'm assuming that's... Or maybe it was just the one faceless one and we just didn't kill it first time around. That's possible. I have found it. Now, only 2 ingredients remain. What did I actually collect? Binding cream. Greasy paste used by the authorities for various mystical experiments. It will be used to create your life orb. Okay, well, that's one of them. I kind of wish there'd been more of a central hub thing and you could pick which one you wanted to do first and stuff like that, but it is what it is. We will gather the ash of the spirit on the next level of the castle. There, the castle is dangerous, so you must be cautious. But I'm glad, because that first level was literally just me wandering around. What must I fear about this place? The king held many spirits captive there, but recently attempted to banish them with fire. In the process, many spirits were indeed banished, but the authorities were inept, and the holding room was destroyed. I was held in the room for a very long time, but the misstep of the authorities allowed me and many other spirits to escape. Where did all the other spirits go? Most of them simply went away, hoping to forever escape this dreadful place, never see it again. However, some stayed in the area with the intention of causing trouble for the king. We must be careful of these spirits, for they wish nothing but to cause harm to the inhabitants of this world. Your warning is much appreciated, lost child. I will venture with much care. How greatly I wish none of this had happened. All I wanted was to escape that dreaded facility with my friend. I've come too far to stop now, but how I wish things could be different. Because, like, I'm still kind of curious, like, what happened to the hunter guy? Because, like, he sort of disappeared at the end of chapter 2 and never came back. And there was that choice you could make about whether or not you were going to hurt him. And I said no, and then he vanished anyway, so it was probably a moot choice. But I'm kind of like, well, you kind of set this character up. He's a pretty big deal for chapter 2, and then he just fucks off. Like, there should be more to it than that. Oh, I would think so anyway. This room is charred and its walls are crumbling. This must be the place, is it not, lost child? Well, yes, he's obviously not going to want to speak to you in this place. I've gathered the ash of a spirit. Where do I go now, lost child? Many paths lay around me and not one appears prominent. Lost child, are you here? Meeny, miny, moe, I guess. Oh, key. I open a nearby door. Right, just checking. We've just got to wait until we see the spirits. It is so quiet, it's like worrying. Ugh. Oh, you see, that's very much not good. Very soon we will banish all the spirits held in the castle. Already, many individual spirits have been successfully incinerated, allowing us to know with confidence that we can burn the many that are held here all at once. Burning the prison cell may cause some short-term issues regarding cleaning and reassembling a more efficient holding cell, but the fire and destruction will allow us to build a better enclosure for future testing. Do look forward to seeing what architects have in mind. Curious. Balls. I'm assuming that's a spirit. Small boy, it is I, the lost child. Come to me. Come to me now. I'm gonna go with it. Right. Gotta move faster than that. Noted. Uh-oh. Why do you run, boy? I am your friend, the lost child. I beckon you to come closer. Well, right now I don't exactly have a choice. Closer yet. You have no reason to fear me. Oh, how beautiful your life shines. Only a little closer now. What if I turn it off? I don't think I have a choice. Child, the dark spirit is gone for now. Come quickly. We must get to the next list and off this level of castle. Evidently it is more dangerous than I anticipated. Just follow the lights, child. These spirits cannot thrive without darkness. Can I go back? Because I'm kind of curious if... Nope. Oh, well, never mind. I wanted to see what was down the other path, but... Oh well, already made a choice, I guess. It appears to operate differently from others. Right. Probably gotta get like a rope or something to press them both at the same time. Ooh, crowbar, I could do. Oh, hello. Child, what are you doing here? I will find a way to save you. Oh, this is not going to end well. Also, I think that's a girl. Thank you. I've been here for many hours and have been full of fear. I thought I would surely perish in this place. Why are you here in the castle rather than the facility or the village? I failed to smile through one of the testing chambers and was taken to my session. Oh, you're from like the first chapter. I remember you. Yeah, because I actually commented, oh, it looks like there are 2 boys and 2 girls. The 2 boys made it through. Which was my character and my friends. And the 2 girls, one of them didn't make it back and the other one was in tears. So I'm assuming this is the one that was crying. For some reason, after that they took me here to be judged by the king himself. I must leave this part of the castle, because there are dangerous spirits about. Follow me to the lift, and we will become safe. Ah, so yeah, I needed to free her, because I needed 2 people to open the switches. Makes sense. I figured, oh, I'll just use the crowbar and like jam it in the thing, or something like that. Yeah, so I think she was the girl from chapter 1, I think. And again, you notice that the girls have their horns on the other side compared to the boys. Oh. Sweet. This might not even be that long of a chapter, I guess. Guess we'll see how it goes. Well, what are you doing in the castle, and how do you roam free? I tried to escape the facility with my friend, but only I made it out successfully. He was captured, and I traveled across the kingdom to find him. Spoke to him one last time before I saw the king so cruelly... before the king so cruelly did away with him. Now I stand before you on my way to confront the king. I'm very sorry that you lost your friend. I too have a friend. I'm sure she worries for me. I must find her. She too attempted to escape, but I do not know if she succeeded. Will you help me destroy the king? You must understand that I need to look for my friend, even if there's only a slight chance I may find her. I understand indeed. My spirit friend, the lost child, may guide you out of the castle. Thank you again. I do hope we might meet again under more joyful circumstances. As do I. I wish you the best of luck finding your friend. Young girl, I will lead you out of the castle so you may travel freely. Vincent, I will return shortly, and until I do, find a way to get through the nearby door. Thank you once again for your help, fellow Joyous. You are most welcome. I wish you the best of luck in finding your friend. And I wish luck upon you as well. Goodbye. Ooh. Okay then. Right. Yep, that's a dead end. Right, okay, so this is presumably the nearby door we gotta get through. What is this? Ah, right, okay. So it's that one, that one, that one, that one. Hang on. Bingo! That's a simple puzzle, I guess. Where did she go? Wish I could leave this castle and go far away, but I have work to do here. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna go now. There's light here. You can't exist where there's light, so if I just stand here, I'll be fine. No, that's not gonna work long term, is it? Why did you run from me, boy? You are not the lost child and wish me harm. Leave me. I have no intention of leaving so soon. But clearly the lost child does, seeing that you stand here alone. He's only left me for a short time and will return. He cares for me. Naive little boy. Why do you trust him so readily? What has he truly done for you, other than put you in danger? If you do my bidding and follow me, I can ensure your safety from the many evils of this world. The king isn't the only enemy you should be fearful of. The lost child. They hold and they destroy. You are safe, Vincent. Continue onward. You must find the crystal orb. But what was the spirit saying? Pay no mind. Continue onward. Yeah, I can't exactly say I'm shocked. People in robes, was that? Alright, what have we got? Anything else? Looks like some kind of dining room. Ah, the kitchen. Were we here for a particular we were probably here for a particular reason, but I have no idea what it was. Oh, apparently I did that for a reason, but as I say, no idea what I was doing. I was just kind of doing it. Great, grab an apple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. Lucky. Oh, hey, I'm in a library. A library. What the hell is that? Oh, is that the world? This is a map on the island of which you stand. Huh. Funny how it's got a horn. Hang on, what does that say? Oh, couldn't see it. It's quite large. Indeed. There is much you have yet to see and learn in this world. But that will come with time. We have more immediate quests at the moment. Can I look at closer? Ah. Oh, so these will be the facilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, and there is 12 over there. There's like, I think that says mill training, is that? Is that an L? Got Tail Port. Inner farms, outer farms. River Rager Camp? XXX. High Port. Interesting. So that's the town of Eden. And that's the castle in the middle. Which facility were we from? I've completely forgotten. I actually don't remember what the number of my facility was. I want to say it was 12, but I could be wrong about that. But yeah, so it seems like we were at one of these facilities, whichever one it was. As I say, I forget. And we then came in from there. So yeah, it looks like there's Eden in the middle. You got a town up there, a town down here, farmland over there. I'm assuming these are like mountains or hills or something. I don't know the mill training. I'm not sure what that is. Mill training. M-I-L. If it was 2 L's, then I'd be like, oh, training for a mill. But I don't know. That's very interesting that they've sort of fleshed out an entire place like that. Anyway, it's 4 o'clock. So we're going to take a break. I don't know how much more of this game there is left. I'm curious where this is going. Because, yeah, the idea that maybe the lost child is not quite the ally we've been led to believe. I mean, kind of suspected, but I wasn't sure if they were actually going to go down that route. So that'll be interesting to see where we go from there. But anyway, back in a minute, guys. And we are back. Alright, so there is a note over here. Comments on the Elder Scriptures. Scriptures of old describe the only way to ascend past our mortal bounds. To accomplish this, the writer tells us one must impress the gods with knowledge and understanding that they themselves have yet to acquire. There are many areas of our world that operate outside our understanding, but it is still unknown what specific things might still be unknown to the gods of old. Some believe that there may be knowledge to be gained through experimentation relating to the emotions of physical beings. If this is true, one could theoretically cultivate an emotion and convert it into a physical object to be used as an offering to the gods. Okay, interesting idea. And that's the thing I'm looking for. The unknown writer of the Elder Scriptures does go on to say that if the offering is accepted by the immortals, the mortal being who enlightened them could be offered a seat among them in the realm beyond. There is much debate regarding the validity of these claims and if these scriptures are written in a poetic or literal sense. There is some evidence to back up both possibilities. Because of this, we may never come to a definite answer. I found the crystal needed to complete my life orb. Atop the nearby lift, there is a room where you can put all your ingredients together. This all feels way too easy. You know, like... I don't know, the last chapter felt more involved. Our next stop will bring us to the highest level of the castle, where the king resides. And you believe that these ingredients I have gathered will become powerful enough to overthrow him? I cannot be certain, but I believe it will. In the case that it is not, I don't know what ugly result may rear its head. As I am so close to finding the king, I think it is fitting that I thank you for your help throughout my journey. Although it is possible that I failed to avenge the Joyous and my friend, I couldn't have lived. Excuse me. Sorry. A lot of talking always does this to me. Couldn't have lived without at least trying. I am not to thank, dear child. None of your accomplishments could have come to fruition without your own ambition. I saw it in you from the beginning, and I know your friend is proud. I will do whatever it takes to achieve my mission. Uh-oh. Some strange malfunction has stopped my travel. Let's go down, because why not, right? Oh, did I get all of them? I just got an achievement. Gathered 4 of 5. Gathered 4 of 4! Wow, I actually completed a set for once. Wow, first time I've ever done that. Okay. Ooh. That looks special. So we gotta find the king, but it's locked. Okay, so we gotta go into the room with the weird bowl. I had anticipated us finding a different way into this room, but we are here nonetheless. This is where you can create the life orb. Well, that's an orb, alright. Equip the orb. After equipping, press left mouse to activate it. Whoa. By activating the orb, you allow me to physically visit you like I did in the mountain on your way to the village. I cannot fully take form like I did then, since there were only enough supplies for you to create one orb. Very well. I believe this will be enough. Now to find the king. Fucking explosion, man. Ooh. Okay, I should probably unequip that. I feel like I shouldn't. Maybe use this left. Let's check for short periods. Currently equipped. Yeah, let's not specifically go exploding everything right off the bat. As fun as that is. Sorry, that is actually quite fun, just blowing shit up. Fuck you. Okay. I thought I had to... No. Did it say that was the door to the king? Oh, what was that? Oh, was that the... Oh, I thought I picked that up. Did I not pick it up? I was too busy enjoying my new explosive powers. I'm really curious where this is going, because this feels like I'm approaching the end, but at the same time it's like... I don't want it to be the end, because I'm kind of having fun. I definitely saw the king go wandering off in here, because he was all being all big and tall, like... "5 puppet leg offerings required. I only have 4. Oh. I have these though. Ooh, hey, that worked. Hey, we finally get to see what's in one of these rooms. Oh. Even more codes than the ones I found. R05, huh? Well, that's kind of annoying. I specifically wrote down the 4 that I had, thinking, oh, well, each chapter is going to... No. Each chapter has more than just the one. Well, balls. Never mind, I guess. Okay, so yeah, you still got all these chapters. I don't know what they are, but, I mean... 4, there was 3 of those. 3 in that one, 2 in that one. I was wondering if maybe, oh, there's one for each letter of the alphabet, but I don't think there is. R05. Okay. I don't know what that leads to. As I say, it's probably some secret or t'other. It's probably nothing important. And apparently there was a 3rd one, and I didn't even find any of those. So that's good. Shows you how good I am at paying attention. Well, I guess this is it. Must be where the king went. After I enter this door, I cannot go back. My efforts may end in misery, or they may end in joy. Should I enter? Bugger all else to do. It's not like you can go back through the whole level once you're done with it, like in Sound Mind you could. Hello, king. I've come for an audience. You must be the boy causing such a disturbance lately. You are the king who has caused me such pain. You alone have set torment upon us joyous, for no gain but your own. I find it fitting that the child who escaped would believe he has a mind of his own. How foolish one must be to see the illusion of control as true. A boy enfeebled and tainted as yourself clearly has no place in my presence. As feeble as I appear to you, I have journeyed all across your kingdom. I have traveled relentlessly to save my friend, only to see you destroy his body for your own twisted means. What can I say, little one? I have done what must be done, and you have no voice to question my authority and actions. I need not question your authority, but rather challenge it. Time has come that you will pay for the lives you have stolen. I admire your intrepid nature, but you fail to realize that a puppet can only walk as far as its strings. Any pawn that did manage to cut its strings would be rendered useless. My strings are broken and my heart torn. I will feel no joy until you perish. We have held a beautiful conversation, but I believe this little puppet has danced long enough. Authorities, eliminate this filth. Oh. Oh, did I mistime that? I really wasn't, you know. He dissolved, I saw it happen. It seems you are taking advantage of power you yourself don't even understand. Why don't I show you what real power looks like? That's the thing you can do. That didn't work either. Okay. Oh, balls. I didn't realize they were there too. What? Oh, did I get sliced by the laser? That's hard to judge exactly. Okay. That's fine. I'll keep picking away at it. We'll get it eventually. Okay, so I don't think there's like anything I can specifically do to stop the laser, but I don't know, maybe. Well, there was more of them there than I thought. Yeah, okay, this is going to be a bit trickier than I thought. Okay, hang on. I will get this. It may just take me a few attempts to work out the best strategy for avoiding both his laser attack, which does seem pretty hard to dodge. Oh, you couldn't have come from the other side. I was looking at the other side. I was watching the right, not the... Sorry, I was watching the left, not the right. How come he gets a head-mounted laser? Why can't I get a head-mounted laser? If you plan to be so pesky, I suppose I'll come down and crush you myself. Whoa. He's getting weaker. You've almost got him. Oh, damn it. Please tell me I don't have to go through the whole thing again. Oh god, I do. Really? I gotta do all 3 rounds in one go? Okay, that's just irritating. I mean, I know, it's the final boss, it's supposed to be hard. Alright. Think I got him? Did I get him? I don't know, something happened. I can't see it. Things in the way. Oh, hey. Dropped his crown. Whew. I kind of cheesed that by going behind the wall he couldn't destroy. You gonna pick it up or you gonna kick it? I am truly free. But I am alone. Lost child, what do I do now? Why don't you ask your friend? I visit you in spirit, Vincent. I take much pride in everything you've accomplished. It is time now to free those who remain in bondage. And I guess that's that. Interesting. Wow, that was good. I mean, the last boss fight was hard, but I mean, final boss fight. And considering there hasn't been a vast amount of combat in the game, there was a bit of combat at the end of like chapter 2 when I fought the spider, but that's about it. Yeah, this game was good. Like, I legitimately enjoyed this. This was really good fun to play. Like, it was very sort of simple in its gameplay. It was mostly a case of just wander around an environment, read a few notes, maybe solve a very simple puzzle. But the like visual design of the game and the atmosphere really lent it like a good feeling, you know? I am curious, let me just see. I don't think it will. But I am curious if hang on, let me just yeah. Sorry, I'm just curious if there's like an alternate ending if you get all of the secrets. I don't think there is. Doesn't say anything about it. No, I guess not. I was just curious if maybe if you get all the secret stuff, there might be an alternate ending. I mean, I wouldn't play it. But I mean, I'd play it in my own time. I mean, I wouldn't play it on the stream. So yeah, there you have it. That was My Beautiful Paper Smile. A nice, short indie game. It knew exactly what it wanted to be, and it achieved it extremely well. I kind of wish there was more to it, frankly. I wanted more. I guess I wanted more behind the motivations of the king. I wanted to learn more about the world and its history, because there's a lot of stuff that's like implied but not stated. And I kind of wish there was more stuff that was actually stated. Like, I needed more info. There's a lot of good stuff here, like what was all that stuff about the deer people who were apparently could be very easily possessed because they had antlers. I'm assuming they were deer. I mean, it said antlers. That predominantly you think antlers, you think deer, but I know there are other animals that have antlers too. Because my character species was we were goats, because that's why we had the horns, and the hooves and all that stuff. And then you had the spider people, so it's obviously like implied that there were a lot of species in this world once, and there was some kind of genocide about that. So, like, as I say, I feel like I don't know if they're planning to use this world to make or to tell more stories. I would like that. I think that would be good to tell more stories in a world like this, because I feel like there's a lot of potential like lore buried in here that could be used to tell stories in it. So it'll be interesting to see. I don't know if this developer is going to go on to make any new games. I don't know how well this did. I remember seeing like several videos of it back in the day when the first chapter. In fact, it wasn't even the first chapter. When the demo dropped, a lot of the really big YouTubers did a video about it, but then they never went back to it after the fact, which I always thought was a bit of a shame. Because yeah, this is good. As I say, it's very simple, but it's got good atmosphere. It's not necessarily scary, although you might be disturbed by some of the bits that go on in it. I think it's really good fun. So yeah, all things considered, I think we'll leave it there for today, because that'll give my voice a chance to rest. Because this is the thing, whenever I do long games like this that are almost exclusively text-based, it really does a number on my voice. But anyway, so I think we'll have a short one today, and it'll give my voice time to recover. That'll be A-OK and fine. Thank you all for watching, everybody. I do hope you have enjoyed this. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye.